Apa sih nasa bukid na to?
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. You're hearing nothing but the police.
Oh, dagang
Necromantic charms in the certificate.
Looking ahead.
that man, Peter Thorne. Ang lain mo eh.
With haste.
Asa ang basement.
Send a range of fetching liveries and complimentary perks. All seasonal, of course.
I might have a bit of that catnip decoction left.
What's up for
As long as
discussion?
the Thrush hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat back.
Many things, I suppose.
It feels a little...
Bloods.
It must have some sort of merit.
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
What?
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Who's speaking? Who's speaking?
It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Only with me. How?
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
How?
Not very. But it might. It's very much a case of summoner error when it does. Not us. I tell you
Some
what.
people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
Many things, I suppose.
Next up,
Blood,
panic buying.
bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Better not be cursed.
Seek and you shall find me.
Never a dull moment.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Convinced. Hmm. 22. Yeah.
You've been granted free passage.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still...
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Ano kung visibility nila ni? Ah.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
Impropriety's the least of our worries with
I
that man.
applaud your toast.
Let's get going.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Let's explore. day, this. Now,
Do we have? Issue involved in
immediately.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have.
Nope.
Madness. Utter madness. Next I'll stop.
Chocolate?
I see.
Sorcerer Sundry's base.
Chicken, beef, and vegetables.
How
No
to
pork pie.
proceed to this?
It'd be your body.
Oh, well. Too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
As you
Must
wish.
have some sort of merit. Sort of fun.
Very fucking proud of you, mate. Serious.
Let me work my magic.
I think it's clever.
Low. Most excellent.
Just think of the possibility.
Might as well.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
So,
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
That's curious.
Let's see what this does.
ooh, go. Angel.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Which way to the nearest library?
Yeah.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Huh? I'm gonna go there first.
One with the weave.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot. How much further can I go?
Charmed, I'm
Here's
sure.
my unlock. Puss. The Red Knight was a paladin devout. This
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
war artist too.
Very well.
I can. There, man. No more.
Here we go.
Salutations.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
See in this.
One day I'll catch a break. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be Carsus's door.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Nasty surprise.
Your desire?
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Uy, hammer. Nah, you're mine. 200. Nope. 18 damage.
What a charmer.
19. This ignores plunging resistance. Pada.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Chain lightning.
It shall be done.
Leave the The crown of Perseus to attach some magical knowledge. Dominion over themselves. Orb of Perseus, scepter of Perseus.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself.
Perseus.
Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
Scroll of the Throne. Okay. 80 damage. Steal everything.
At least things have
Steal
stayed interesting.
everything.
Never wanted the easy path.
place is more
place
dangerous than I
hungry for
thought.
blood.
Abjuration. Invocation. No invocation. Invocation.
Let's see.
Nasty surprise.
So, invocation ang sakto. Invocation, then... Huh?
At the ready.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. On my way.
Ooh, item.
Ready and willing.
Can't give up now.
Necromancy of Tay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizard. What's that? Oh, what?
My faith will guide me.
Yeah.
All right. What now?
Arrow, gem.
Open up. At the ready. Here goes nothing.
Tuntanan. So, manang so, invocation. Vulnerable. Ah! Fuck. Evocation. So, invulnerable gate. First light. Wish. Nya.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Unlock. naman siguro. Got it. Got it. Evocation. Push. Save. I'll go with transportation. Oh no. I quit. Is it so I do this too? Mistake. Illusion, evocation,
Seems simple
abjuration.
enough.
Abjuration.
Just avoid that trap.
Time to dance.
Okay. So it's either this two. Okay. Shadow.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Mistake.
Best be on my way.
Foresight. Foresight. Mistake. So, evocation. Ano? Limot ka. So, shadow, demon.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hot foot.
Ah,
Place is trapped.
mistake. Ha? Hassle ba? So, shadow ang correct. Shadow ang correct.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, what's this?
What's on your mind?
the path to the Carsus Vault.
Sige. So, shadow, correct? Nakabalik na rin. Sydney. Concentration. Sa agnom siguro ko. That's it. That is it.
Might be useful.
Mergon halberd. Longsword. Glaive. All send up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Necromancy of Clay. Wala naman siguro.
Very well. On it.
What can it do? I have a lot of domestic tasks. In a little. I've got a bit.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible! And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Anytime.
At once.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
Cannon. Cannon where?
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close. Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
Tower where?
Hmm.
Where is that cannon where?
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back.
You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Yeah. I see you. But where is the cannon? Cannon where? Cannon. Where is thy cannon? Where is the cannon? Wait, Tim. Where's the cannon? Asang kanyon?
Too late for that now. What did they do?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the...
You recognize this image projections.
Let your...
You recognize? Rescue the Grand Oscar.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No,
Oh, Gandalf.
don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. There's a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic. It is.
Let's go, your baby girl.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
No one stopped me yet.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Hmm.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. For now, I'm just a regular wizard holding the blueprint for greatness.
Yeah.
Mystra knows I've read Carsus's designs. I'm certain of that. And it clearly has her shaken. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out.
Okay, let's.
Come what may afterwards.
Agreed. We are headed to Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Let's go.
Need to find a way forward.
Where is that Stormshore Tabernacle? She will reach out to you find a way once you reach the lower city. Okay, request isa.
Calm down, Biter. You're louder than
Lower city.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the flaming fist will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
Under city.
See this? This is what happens to troublemakers.
Press up. Press.
Been some time since I stood before.
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes,
Grabe.
guardian of the
Vicar
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Humbertos.
I keep the peace in this sacred
The
place
fuck's
and
name is
guide
that?
those in need.
Huh? Even peace secret place.
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Revivification.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay. What do you sell? Oh, what's this? Crusader's Mantle. Additional portrait dyan ka ni Invisible. Ooh. What about this? Ooh. Radiant. I think I can buy it. Ah, okay, I can buy it. Sunbeam. Sunshine. Resistance. Stone of War. Okay. see. I have the power. Sucks infused with your smite. While this. Any undead creature stuck by this weapon become turned. Ooh, Matic turn. This one. I have the power.
Making me sweat.
The beginning of the turn, preventing this one to attack rolls.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's move.
Reviving hand. Okay, violet set.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Ooh. Pump. Saving throws +1. Okay, this is yours.
Excellent choice.
Fire damage born. Additional bonus action for this. So I need an immune to horn item partner. Yeah. Wizard. Nope. Yeah.
What's next?
Your cape. Sunbeam.
This way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
Mother.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Yes.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Okay, let's go. Let me save first.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
They know what we're going to say.
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Don't ask me. Make her squirm.
It's one thing for us to actually pursue the crown. I'm not entirely sure I want to threaten Mystra with the prospect on her own turf, so to speak. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Okay. Can I see it?
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover. My chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Why?
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Can I trust her? Okay, that's it. That's it.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means?
No.
The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Evil is a reductive term. Too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? But they didn't. I always thought it was a miracle that I survived, but I'm starting to wonder if there was more to it. What if it chose me?
One created by Parvati, why not be done by another? Oh, good. Illusions of grandeur.
I'm seeing exactly what's before my eyes. If you prefer to keep yours closed, that's up to you. Well then, what more is there to discuss? All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
Okay. What's this?
Can't slow down.
I've read them out for years. This is the closest to a rag it's ever been. And then what happens? Good, I bet. And then all will perish.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Citizen, you
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
false. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Where's this Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Okay.
And so on.
Oh, Nyquist. He was just find a way to find him once we reach the Lord.
Mother of all blades, to burn the
She isn't that bad.
Mind never quiet.
interference with flaming fish property will be dealt with swiftly.
yourself?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Of course, of course.
Direct me.
Wanna dance?
What to do?
Resistance to force.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I need a force attack.
I feel a little... I feel a little... I feel a little dizzy.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, anything.
I feel a...
Bet you a million steal.
Want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I've often asked myself the same question and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I'll take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Like, oh, thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for the sub. Are you enjoying the stream so far?
Spare a few coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die.
Bet you a million. An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal boys. Gorgeous God.
Oh, stone wall.
Ready for you. At least things have stayed interesting.
Rats, where's the rats?
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence
of mystic carrion.
What kind of appointment do you offer?
That depends on what torments you. Love, vengeance, regret. The dead can be put to all sorts of purposes in the hands of one adept at their manipulation. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey, nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before I finish the first sentence. As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters, and so I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Okay, give me a job.
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted
Just stop.
his
Just
duties.
say it, don't spray it.
He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
His body.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude.
Just asking, dude.
He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his
Wait,
location
I
from
remember.
one of them.
Okay.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I. You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. You, my spirit.
that it's told me you were capable. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried.
Undead half disadvantage. Okay, what's this? You have bonus for spell save. Attack rolls. Right. Veil of the Morning. Undead have disadvantage attack rolls against you. How about what's this? Wearing gains 1% bonus spell damage. Okay. Warrior.
Not food, client.
Elminster's not around, so
Relax this for me.
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Going down. I think I know where to find him.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Back for more.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
18. Okay, I need at least 6. Nice.
I suppose that's all right. Thrombo's more of a talker than I am. Thrombo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Near the water. So here. Near the water, near the water.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and
Just don't think too hard about where they came from.
Just...
Plenty to do and see in
Be here.
you reckon those fish things are gonna come back?
Are the gods truly this petty? Glad they got...
Yep.
You'll be pleased to know those Soagin you oft have been cleaned up. Go a bit quieter after the Soagin attack, but that's to be expected. Fish mainly. The flaming fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
What you got?
Watch yourself. Get your fish here.
They might have cleaned them up, but I can still smell those fish creatures. Worse than feeling seasick.
Better not be cursed.
No. Much. Ah, right here. Okay. I see it now.
Yeah, it was right
Unlock
with
this
magic.
piece.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Anything, sir?
Hmm.
And then water only.
Here goes nothing.
Trap.
Excuse you.
Come here. Bang. Oh, wait. Teleport. Mage hand.
Let's move.
Yes?
Mage hand.
Don't be shy.
Lost in thought.
Looking ahead.
I don't have a mage hand.
Breathe deep and move. Don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Trap. Time to dance.
Nag-block ko eh. A1 ay. Okay. Meet me at the abandoned beach house. Abandoned beach. You know about the moon rises the night of the hunt. Laman. Snake clue. Full die. Laman.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do not worry. And I don't know.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
On the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Sticky.
Ready to do some business? Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Bawati kalwas ah.
bug me. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. Let's just say Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Potion ka pa.
You buying or selling?
While hiding the number of fun.
Sometimes stuff.
I guess.
Hey ho.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If you insist. Let's see. Some of Orin's correspondence.
Look where City.
But please, don't look at me.
See anything you like? Let's
any
talk
fucking
price.
stone.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes.
Yes?
All right. What now? Moving in.
Who are you?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all this drama is over.
No offense, mate, but I'd keep to your...
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing...
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Sure. Langsung nih.
Of course I do. But I find a Baldurian audience prefers Baldurian songs. So if you'd be so kind, step aside to make room for the coins to fall. Now.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are livelier than ever.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Hmm?
I know times are tough.
Sindadan. On hit kailangan.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Drink. Ano eh? While drunk, you have advantage on constitution. Pila? Libo.
Hey, good looking.
All is ash and meat.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll...
I should speak up.
Bare hands.
Someone's vintage Moonshay Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise?
Yes.
Meet the one who killed him.
9 finger.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? Oh, I never said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need? You have? But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? All hail the Absolute's work. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet her soon enough. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was, I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. You've dealt with Orin, but Gortash still clutters my streets with his toy soldiers. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants, if it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
Mm-hmm.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers. They're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too.
Okay. Let's Jaheira.
Moving ahead.
Jaheira.
Let's march. All right.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Whatever blow to the head has addled your thoughts, take comfort. You and Minsk have that in common. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen. Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
What's the story?
Nalibiyahan sa tika.
On my way. I'd love to, thanks.
May dito ni mo.
Attention.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wow. I'm proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in... Sounds boring. Oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Well done. But you... I wonder if God... Lead them. Nature's servant awaits. Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. To work together. Strangely enough, I believe him. He's too self-important to be anything but sincere. But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot heel once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know,
we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? As you wish. Yes? Let us show them how it's done. Yes?
Cantrip. Flame hand, poison. Yes, flame blade. You gain 2 spells that are always prepared. So, dark. Web. Druid 4. One shape panther. Wisdom. Stone of Gold. Initial element. Hilo. Wow. Wall of Farms. Window. Okay. Sunbeam. Heat. Wall of Farms. Inside Plague. Blight. Blight. minute please. Injure wood dandy. Stone skin. Moonbeam. Oh, okay. Concentration lang. I think this is okay.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Let's get on with it.
Whatever it takes. Haven't sprouted
Let's
roots
go
just
there.
yet.
Wait for it. Scimitar. Finish. Nice. Nice. This dagger. Hindi lagi dua. Rapier, wala. So... meron. Tapos, bulay. While off fan is empty, you can vertically it when rolling 19 or whatever. You gain some. When lightly or heavily. Armor, light, medium shield. Medium. Ano siya pan-druid rin? Lu. Wild sheep. Nah. Nah. Dagger. Sword of Chaos. Sword of Screams. Wala akong ring. Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring.
A long way to go still.
Rock tape na.
The work is never done. Work to be done.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother.
Grandmother?
When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jahira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
No one stopped me yet.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a No begging. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way, all right?
Very well.
There's little point in pressing, but we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What are you having? What are you having? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases. What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now,
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the...
Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Right, which...
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
Speak. Ask it. I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh? You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return. Or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another, and for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. If I tried to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, now you know why. And if he is half the harper I suspect, it won't make a damned bit of difference. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no? Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been.
Now. If you keep...
Don't bother scoping.
See ya.
Keen might look down.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Don't expect much. Only joking. He's just a surly bastard. We call him Fishbait because of the smell.
Don't give me that. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the stone missed the welcome parade, did you? True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but on top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from...
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. I am Uktar, duly elected.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away.
Yeah, finish na.
Then our business is done. Ukta, Bursa, if we have business, speak. Your time is too precious to waste.
Ukta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, the time in which all things decay and die.
Have you made an acquisition? Until you do that... Ukta, Bursa, if we have business, speak. I do not hand out specifically the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting. I acquire keys and allow these... So, have you made an acquisition?
Learn the key to playing Orpheus. Paman. Ah, runway.
City of crime and chaos.
Louder than the fireworks.
With the right banner. You stay right here to work some bunters.
I stole an apple once when I was 9, but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy. That's right. Mommy is here.
Evaluation is harmless.
I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
We've fallen on our times, is all. What with everyone scared because of the Absolute.
Yeah. Slade. If you need help, Sire, just speak to the clerks.
Well, yeah. Your client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers. Account holders only from here. Vault pass? This is the wealthy. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear.
Yo, 1,000.
You got stealing. So talk to me, honey. And come.
Captain needs to see your...
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear. You wouldn't make it past the second. Go on then, you mad bot.
These boots have seen everything. I'll give it a shot. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Mind your manners down.
What's up for discussion?
End up as a counting house.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Just don't.
That might be worth a look.
Half that crowd up there ain't getting their coin.
Read.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
No. I will enter as I please.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Bank. Pass.
Let's try this way.
Can't slow down. Let's see what this does.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Really strong.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Have to keep pushing.
Ball pass. Okay, that's it. Next time again. Mm.
I would smite them all if I didn't need this letter.
This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God, so if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear.
Have all day to spend talking to bank clerks.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you? Will this one start breaking bones like the stone? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker. He's taken a new customer down to the vaults. A rather large and heavily armed fellow, but I'm sure it's fine. We are just fine. That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Striking, I bet. Lazy gits. Wish I could go on strike.
My name's Hunley, but you can call me Brid.
I see.
Can I?
She's too important.
Maybe
to
I
be
will.
Lame.
Or
Moving ahead.
Thickers.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
You didn't. And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding, what's stopping you?
Vault. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
What's that?
Yeah.
Glitterbeard was in the mood just now.
Keeping me with mate, he was nervous.
Busy up here at all.
What for? The big bald fellow he was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill
Will your
his
shift be
trousers.
over soon?
Let's see.
Just the world's going down a special hospital.
All right.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
I should speak up.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Okay.
Oh, we're still coming to back one in a late one tonight.
I just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our porter's out here. Besides it for security, what's in order?
My name's Hunley.
What's
but
that?
You can call me Brid.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
What's wrong with you now?
Shoulder. Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest.
Gotta make some snacks. Great luck.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jahira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. but he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Okay, I'm back.
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the time of troubles, ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need. Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
Salutations. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much further can I go?
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
You have my attention. Certainly.
Never a dull moment.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Forthwith.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Indubitably.
Oh shit.
Invasion of beast.
Let's get going.
Steal all items.
Ah, excellent choice.
What to do?
Oh.
If not over, then through.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Highest security clearance only. Note for direct notice, no water can be used. Use free destination.
Something good here. I hope.
Baldur's Gate.
Yes?
There is work to do.
No water deh ya. Great water. Ah! Save. Long rest.
One day I'll catch a break. Here we go.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Cat, Wolf, Badger, Spider, Panther.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Oh shit.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself.
You...
Stop. Now come. Stop. I go hunting.
Let's finish this. Inveniam field!
Critical miss. The fuck? Putay. Unstoppable eh. Cần gì mà miss. Miss.
No lo sabes.
Miss.
Always comes to this.
Ah.
Need to stay focused. Strike hard, strike fast.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but... I am just tired. It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Use.
Bloody better
Let's
not
have a
be coming
look.
out of my wages.
New fit. Light and browns. Super. Deception. be lucky. Goes for the right.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages. Footprints are made of no ordinary muck. They carry the sewer's stink.
These ledges are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
One with the weave.
Helping. Workers. Yeah, we're just saving the time. Ritual custom. Learn to ritual spells. Speak to the dead. Speak with the line. Spell sniper. Learn cantrip. And the number in Eldritch Blast. This Piercing Spear. What causes resistable damage? Create Tandem. Circle of Death. Concentration. Concentration.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Mum used to tell me about minstrel rat.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
I've got a long road ahead.
messages
What
along
now?
the balance. I'm a dead man.
What's hiding here? Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Next year's interest to this year.
So Minsk has come to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe he still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working with a festival.
Ugh. I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians... What he can do with that kind of coin? More compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
Okay.
Tell me about Minsk or Ratterman. Now I've got a story.
Let me work my magic.
Funny money in the end, anyway.
That way.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Colour me curious. Bloody better not be coming out of my wages. Yes, why not?
Never a dull moment. On my way. No traps, please.
Just breathe. Breathe. There's so much bloody jobs.
These ledgers are never going to balance.
Okay, let's go.
Let's move.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh. Mistake.
I'll take this way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything. With haste.
At your command. Shake off the dust.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Nah. None of us have heard.
Oh,
Word is the
please.
Gondian Guild
Call
is down
and I
tools and gone
answer.
walkabouts.
Fucking
Striking up it. They...
How high?
Sword of Dreams.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I must keep going.
dost thou require as the...
Sorcerer, blue one. Three. Invocation. Ang dami nilot. Last of me. That. Spell that was an action. nakuha ni Mission, Gunsling, Dungeon Knight, Mage Hand, 2 strike, Mage Hand, spells, let's see, up, mirror image, flame, see invisibility. Apply spell, change. Trigger fall with, let's see, no, maybe not, and we need lightning, or dagger. East. Daylight. Less. Oh, this one. And last one is Beacon of Hope. What should I get? Still allies. Okay, this one. And click here. Alright. Add water here, lightning here. Lightning. Ice. Heal here. Useful skills here. Old person turn undead. Okay. Silence here. Fog cloud here. Shatter. Okay, here. Flame. Place here, hold. Okay, good.
This ought to be good. Onward.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
Where's the dog?
Still some way to go.
Come here, dog. Dog, where are you? Alright.
The dog is unable to speak through the small...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Master, I'll never forget him.
Wits and blades, always sharp. No time to waste. No harm in a little conversation.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I am.
Okay, that's it.
If you're looking where I'm looking.
We're gonna end the stream.
And some people just don't give a flying flump. You could at least try to hide the guild account.
Gotta go. I'm gonna go.
What's the money for?
Thank you for watching.
I would smite them all.
Take your pick.
If I didn't need this letter of credit.